Hey, what's up? Hello, everyone. This is a little different. I'm actually. This is. I guess I should explain. This is. I have a lot of work in this world, and I wanted to work on it on stream because a lot of it is boring terrain work that I have. So I thought it'd be more fun. But hello, my name is Rain Clouds, and today we are doing work on my personal Minecraft world. I forget this happens. With that, But yeah, so this is just a lot of... I wanted to get some work done, because a lot of the stuff I have is a bit more grindy. Like, all of the work I want to do is a bit more tedious to do alone, so I thought it'd be fun to stream it. Plus, I thought it'd be fun to every once in a while, bring in this world to do work on. Oh, this still looks weird, even without that. But yeah, like, I wanted to do... Okay, give me a sec, I need to adjust my music's background. My background music. It's too low. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I thought it'd be fun to do this since... Do it on this since... This is probably the closest thing I'll have to a Forever World. And there's a lot of work I have to do for some projects I have in mind, and yeah, I thought it'd be fun to do it on here. Because that, I don't know if I've said this before, but some of the struggles I've had with doing, like, Minecraft in particular is that, like, it's kind of hard to get into that groove with a world. But I've been in that groove with this world for, oh, how long? Give me a sec, I need to readjust some things. I think I've had this staff for over a year, and I spent specifically in this world over like almost 4 days. How much? Not that. Statistics. I've spent 3.85 days, which is like over almost 100 hours. Almost 100 hours, and I can't remember math because I suck at math. But yeah, that's a lot of. I bet there's some kind of calculator keys, but yeah, so. Let's get rid of these, because it's probably going to cause lag if I don't. But yeah, so I have a lot of work because I've been wanting to terraform a lot of this area, which is a lot of work to do with that terraforming. But one of those first things I need to do is establish where the water goes. Yeah, I think it would be good to give it a little exploration, because, this is my own world, but we have some work from Alphys in here as well. But we're on currently a section that I did. So these little huts right here are little like enchanting rooms for specific things from Apotheosis. I think this one is specifically for the Greater Tome. They're both for Tomes of Scraping. I think this one is for this one, Tome of Extraction, and this one is Superior Scraping. So this one's Tome of Extraction, and then the other one over here is Tome of Scraping, Superior Scraping. That's what they're set up for. Over here, still needs some work. I just haven't figured out what to put for the detailing other than the massive dragon skull I have. Yeah, I don't really know what to put for detailing. And also the entrance needs work, but this one is a personal little house where I sleep. And then over here is the start of a trading hall. It still needs some work, and I need to work around these windows that I designed to specifically have the trapdoors open, forgetting that this was meant to be a a villager trading hall, meaning that they shouldn't have open windows. But I'll get it working, but we have these two guys. This guy's he was mainly gone for his looting, which is something I need for, well, my massive amounts of experience needed for Apotheosis. But yeah, we also have some of these guys out in their own little stalls. These were the first villagers I got before I got it, and they got some pretty nice enchantments there. And one of them's gone. One of them died. Fuck. I'm guessing they died. Oh, it was because of the spell. I accidentally because this spell accidentally kills so many. I need to get it off as my main one. Well, I guess we gotta go raid a village. And get our villager back. But yeah, so we have all these nice little spots, and then we got the spam of everything, like our 10,000 backpacks that we get and travels. We have our portals. We have a lot of stuff here. Everything on this side here has been done by me, including the thing. And then that's Alphys's, and Alphys made this for me since I use bamboo a lot. And then Alphys also made something down here, which is our... Actually, let me switch off of peaceful now, because I had it that way. While I do a lot of work. Yeah, Alphys did a lot of work too, although a lot of his work is not as visible as my work. Like this. Oh. If I don't know if there's a way to get, like, the map from when it first started, but this has changed so much since I've been working on it. Which is a lot of the work I want to get done on stream. This will be a lot of fun, but all this, it used to be, an island in the middle of the water. It's no longer an island in the middle of the water, and I need to drown all these worms so they can... Oops. Yeah, there's a lot of work that needs to be done. There's no doubt. This is what I was planning to work on, which is flattening the area around this cut. Oh god. Over here, there's a cut into the land. And this is all going to be flattened and then sunken below, and this is all going to turn into like an area of water, and then because I want to expand this a lot more until we reach the ocean over here. And oh yeah, once I'm done getting all the, like, water space chosen, everything else will be transformed. Everything over here, to a certain extent, I have to cut around over here so I can save myself time. Will be turned into desert, basically. A lot of sand. There's a lot of work I'm going to be ending up doing, and I thought, hey, why not do it on stream? Because the other things I have is the goal to get... Well, let me grab it. I think it's called... Oh, no, it's Omega. Is to get some of these. By specifically getting this. And then transferring it over. Which requires 9 of these, which require 9 netherite, which require 8 netherite blocks per one. And to make a single one, I think I need, like, multiple stacks of netherite. And so that's what I'm working on. Let me actually see how much I have right now. So I have enough to make 10 of the ones required, which is only 2. I need to actually calculate how much I need. Yeah, so I've been going around getting a lot of netherite. So that's the 2 things. And there's other things, like working on my weapons that need to be done. Like getting a lot more enchanting. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be done for me. Well, let's go grab the villager. I don't remember what I had that other villager be. It might have been scavenger. Let me check. Do you have looting? You have life mending, which in this is much better than. Oh, I forgot I have auto feed. I don't even need to keep food in my inventory. Where's the? Wait, what am I doing? Let's go to a village. Let's say, I think this one's village. Oh yes, I also did misspell base. Totally intentional. Are you unemployed? You are. Oops. I forgot that my... Anyways, let's go get you in... We gotta travel back 7,000 blocks. I chose the wrong village. 17k, I mean. That's okay. Should get that lasso mod. Carry-on's very helpful, except for when you need to fly. Oh, I got him invisible. Carry-on's very helpful, except for when you need to travel like thousands of blocks. Alright, and you could just teleport instead. Yeah. Oh! Oh my god. It's so bright. I'm traveling in the part that's not been loaded already by me flying. You won't be able to see it though, because me flying is kind of just staring ahead. I should have chosen a different one. But I already accidentally killed his friend, so it'd be rude if I didn't. But yeah, we got 11,000 more blocks. Oh, there's one of those bosses around here. That's cool. Was this one of the parts where I just flew over the ocean? There's so much. Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of funny to go through this. Well, it feels weird, you know? Because I haven't, like, really... Yeah. So many villages. Yeah, we're almost back. Definitely benefit of Origins is something like Ryu. When you get to a point where you don't need to worry about his food as much, the self-propelling wings are, like, broken as all hell. Because I don't have to waste resources. I'm invisible because of an item, but I can't open my inventory to take it off. Oh, I can turn it off through this, though. Yeah. Like, flying... Because it completely removes the... Oh, it turned back on. It completely removes the balance, the very little balance that the Elytra has. But it makes it very convenient to move throughout both the overworld and the end. And there's some other really helpful things I have. Like something to remove collision and fall damage. It's called what's it called? It's like Angel's Blessing or something. It's something you find in villages. I have become so used to it that now whenever I use an Elytra and anything else, I constantly nearly die. Because this is the way I've mostly used Elytra in survival. For the longest time. So, in like places that don't have this, it's like, oh no, you know? 'Cause it's like, I'm so used to having, uh, damn, this one's closer to our base. I'm so used to having the immunity to fall damage that I've nearly died. That I've killed myself multiple times without having the immunity to fall damage. It's just funny. But yeah, this does make it very easy to move through the world. Oh, there's the stuff that's already been loaded. This tends to not break as much. Yeah. Oh, accidentally. I think that was me who accidentally spotted that. Oop. Desert pyramid. Yeah, we're almost back. Yeah, it's like, I think the funny thing is like, what should I start with? Working on some terrain's probably the smartest one to do. Let's hope that nothing spawns and tries to hit me, which then kills you guys. I need to get some like cockatrices or something around here to patrol. I guess I could get some iron golems as well, but those are boring. That's normal vanilla Minecraft stuff. Some of my armor has spells imbued into it because of apotheosis that make it so. Give me a sec, I need to repair some of my armor. Yeah, some of the bosses, like some of my armor literally casts spells whenever I use it. Where's the chest here? This has its own barrel. Ugh. I should eventually make a storage room, but at the same time, I have so much items in some of my things that it's like kind of pointless to move everything now. I could build something around this, but it's kind of pointless to move everything now, but hello, sir. Do you assign yourself to a new role? You did. Let's see what you can get me. Distance, I don't know what that does. Riptide, Frost Shattering. You have knowledge of the ages 3. I don't know if that's helpful. Because I think... How much points in knowledge of the ages do we have? We have enough to get 3. That might be good enough to get that. I mean, these... Yeah, it might be good enough to get that. Oh, where's our bucks? There's our bucks. Yeah, I don't personally think we need it right now, but you never know. It's a good one to have available. And those aren't meant to be the, like, best of the best. The best of the best go in the hall, where they're guaranteed to be safe. Or not guaranteed, but have a higher chance of not being killed by outside forces. Speaking of... actually, I think I need to upgrade you, and I don't think I have the things needed to upgrade you. I need the things from the guy. So I guess, because I've upgraded both of these, I have their stuff. Is it Exodius that you need? Breaking, Beta Valor, Broad Smite, Mending, Looting, Sweeping Edge, Curse Advantage, and Fire. That's the basic vanilla ones. Okay, so I need a Withered Excrucius, not Exodius, and the Cradle of Will. I don't know if we have a Cradle of Will. I might have to go back to the, oh. We can make food with that, so I'll put it in there. Yeah, I think maybe in here would have it if I did. I don't. So I think that's what we'll do. Is we'll head to the end. I think this is in the end. Yep. You can tell I've spent a lot of time in the end searching. Because this place, these dungeons right here and some of the floating ships you'll see, like this one, are the best place to get netherite. Do I have any closer? Okay, this is the closest one I can see. Yeah, I've lost where I am. So let's go back down here. Set a temporary waypoint and go. Because I want to upgrade this so it's more powerful. And then I do need to enchant these two. I haven't enchanted them yet. Is this one I've already been to? It has been raided already. Make sure I'm not in people. I'm good, I'm not in people. Because I spend most of my time, like, when I'm doing terrain, being in peaceful. Because otherwise it gets too annoying. Oh! Okay. Need to loot this. Nice! That's another ingot. Ugh. Let's grab these. Oh, this is mythic. Let me put this in there. Same with this. Leave me alone, phantoms! Your phantomness doesn't matter to me. Okay. This isn't gonna be as interesting because I've already looted so many of these. I don't think I need to grab any more gold, but I will. I have so— oh my! Of course. I'm not getting close to that thing. It's a apotheosis boss, and they're already annoying as all hell. Without being given stupid ass regeneration. There we go. It's good it wasn't the corner and not anywhere else, because otherwise this probably would have blown up. And I was lost. Oh god. Hi, sir. Don't hit that. I'm trying to loot. I'm glad that my thing didn't trigger these. Why is there so many bosses here? Ugh. Not only was this ancient, there's now an heirloom. Damn, I missed when it was mainly just creepers, because they don't approach me due to some modded bullshit. There we go. I gotta leave these intact, otherwise I would 100% explode them, because I'm probably gonna annoy Alphys eventually into going around and looting some more, so I can get more netherite. I don't think those guys drop netherite. Anything netherite except for their swords, and I can't deconstruct those to give me scraps or what I need, so I do not care for them. I've spent enough time in this world where I don't really care for most of the things. Please stop being annoying. Okay, I think that's it. That is just kind of... I don't even have my pickaxe out. What am I doing? Oh. Looks like there was a, boss spawner down there. We're getting some netherite, that's good. I think I added to it. Oh, I gotta get this because of its... I need to get breaking down some things as well. Like, it feels kind of cheap going through these now, because I'm like, there isn't really much of attention since I've spent, I think, literally yesterday, I spent hours going through this in, like, many of these types of dungeons. So, like, so it's like kind of, I'm not gonna say pointless per se, but like I know I can just walk. I know where basically all the chests are, and I know that I can just walk through without really facing any consequences from these guys. So probably doesn't make it too interesting to watch. But you, I need to kill because you're gonna be helpful. I do need to get some things for my swords. Hi. Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, there. Guy's a coward, I tell you. There we go. Like, genuinely. Oh, can't go in there. Hold up. So I went there, and I went there, so I have this. It's like, by the time you enter... Oh! Ooh, I need to really kill you. Ah, you belong to hell. There we go. I love that style. Genuinely, that spell is perfect. I do need to increase its power. I know you can upgrade it. There you go, I hear you. Huh. Oh, I think these skeletons... It's kind of telling how far along I am in my power levels. This doesn't even bother me. Ah, I hate this. Downside to using the thing I have as a pickaxe is when you're in any sort of combat situation, it stops being a pickaxe. Nothing really interesting. But it's one of the best because, you know, no durability. So I don't have to worry about, like, losing on my durability over time. Scrap those. Nothing. Let me jump over here. And then up here. Why are you ancient, sir? Sir. Sir. There you are. There we go. Dead. Ah, it's a purple boss. I don't really care for it. I don't need the carrots. I'm a carnivore. It feels weird, you know, because like instinctually, I'm like, oh, golden carrots, really good, good grab. But then I have to remember, I physically cannot eat carrots in this version because I'm a carnivore because of my origin. So like, golden carrots are completely useless to me. But it feels so wrong. So they're like extremely helpful in like every other version. It's just this one where I decided to have an origin that could only eat me. But they're not helpful. Oh, I run now. Onwards to where I actually intended to go until I saw this. Oh, this is a step closer to our I guess this is a step closer to our netherite goal. I actually need 9, and I need 8. Okay. I actually need to do some rough calculations. I probably need like 600. And there's another aviary. Have I been to this one? I don't think so. I remember seeing it on the map. Oh, I have. I know past me I wouldn't have turned down any netherite. I think... I don't know, but I think I've already looted up here. I have already looted up here. That's fine. Anyways, I need one of these. Hello, Night Warden. I might keep one of these on hand. Okay. I need one of these. Well, I need this. Start battle. Oops. I'm on melee. I guess I was missing earlier when I was hitting him. Oh, he's on his second phase. I gotta be careful. I don't have counter spell. Oh! That's okay.
Oblivion
I was expecting that.
rejects you. Make use of such opportunity while you still can.
Yeah. I was expecting that. I shouldn't have gotten as close as I did. I think as I... Let's do this. I have to wait for this to repair. I think the boots are taking priority right now. Oh, I should have brought backup armor in case this happened. Well, I do have armor, but it's not anywhere near enough. Okay, yeah, it's the boots that are healing right now. Is it? Okay, it's not Cornelia, so I don't have to worry. Because there's one entity in this world where if she goes into the void, she will not die in ancient thoughts because she has such good healing. And when it comes to that, I have to turn on cheats so I can kill her. Otherwise, she completely breaks my game. The world, and I can't open anything without it all freaking out. How much durability does this even have left? Should trigger the battle. That's okay. It's been a bit since I fought it, so I kind of forgot about that move. At least I didn't forget about it enough where I lost my armor completely. It's gonna take a bit to repair everything. Actually, what I should do is place down a waystone. So I can... Towards the back. Hit it. He's probably healing. If we can free sell it, I don't care. We're gonna return to the Jax monster. Because we need something from in here. Some quicker. What I need to do in a crafting table, I think. I'll put the glass bottles in here. No, I can just... Oops. I can just teleport. Let me grab my... I always have a movable one, but since I'm gonna need to be going back there to get them out. Well, I guess I'm a coward. Where did we go? There's music activated, but I don't see. If I can't find him, I'm gonna kill him using commands. Because we're too close to the void for me to feel safe. Where are you? He can teleport, that's the thing that scares me, and I worried he might have teleported out and ended up in the void. No. He's not taking any damage, so I don't think he's in the void. There he is! Targeted onto me now, so... Fuck. Go. You might have... He usually, like, teleports. Yeah, he teleports when he does that. I forgot. There we go. Oh. Oh, finally. Woo! Need that. I don't care for that. I already have one. Dragon's Breath. Counterspell. I should get that onto my thing. I'm gonna turn off the pickup here. At least I got one of the things I need, but Exodius. I need another one of these. Or crafted. Night Warden. Okay. I might need to go find some more of the Night Warden guys. Where's the direction? I haven't seen. Actually, I might have not. Where's mine? I need to wait for my map to load. Because I might be able to get some more from some chests. Because you gave some good things, but not the things I need. I guess my friend can have that if he wants. I'm gonna return home. I need to work on some things. You can tell how long I've been fighting Ignis by how many of his shit I have. Because I was trying to get this and a spell book, and it took too long, I shall tell you. But I need to adjust my scale. It's apotheosis work. Oh, we only have one flawed we don't have a lot of flawed gems. Anyway. Do we have the correct one? I think we do. Ancient. We have ancient material. Okay. Do we have any extra ancient material in here? I don't think so. I'll put these away. I don't remember where I put that. Put them in here. We have so much stuff. I don't really realize how much you have until you have it, like, fully out like this. I think tag might get all the different ones together. No it doesn't. Oh no, that's by count. No, it doesn't do what I want it to. Okay. Just do it by name then. Let's see what I can get right now. It needs 30 sigils of rebirth. But this one can. Mob drops will teleport to you. Hit cast Divine Smite 3. Attacks deal 14 damage to nearby enemies. gives a cold damage boost, gives some cooldown reduction, some Eldritch Spellfire power, fire damage, regeneration, protection, pierce. Okay. This hit and fret, frosted, and then stunned. Cooldown reduction, Eldritch spell power, fire damage, fire spell power, mana regeneration, spell power, spell resistance. That doesn't matter, I have keep inventory. Flaming Strike, Bad Voodoo, Blood Slash, cooldown reduction, fire damage, Eldritch spell power, mana regeneration, spell power, spell resistance. This one might be the one I go for. I think this is the one I'll go for. This one on hit, gain Blazing Brand, Ancient Knowledge. Have to drop loot pinatas. Oh, those are always good. Lifesteal is always good. Oh, Josh, I'll teleport to you. Crit chance, measure. Resistance. Aqua spell power. This one seems to be the best. How do I make this again? It's been a bit. Just gem dust and stuff. Okay. What gems can I sacrifice? Well, neither of us use nature spells, so that one can go. Take Flawed. None of us will want that. None of us use Holy Power. Nowhere to be used. So this should hopefully be some help. You need a lot of this to do. Do we have? So we have some Sigils. We do have some of these, and we do have some of that. So a little more than. What's our Deep Slate like? Good enough. Let's do this. Even though we're definitely not gonna get. Still the same one. Yes. Lifesteal is always helpful. And then this one. Weakness, Blood Slash, Speed. Forward. Pastime reduction, critical damage, current HP damage, and max health damage. I need to go make some more. Means I'm gonna need. I also need more ancient. It's ancient. No. Actually, checking this chest is probably gonna get me a quicker results, because almost everything in here is like ancient and above. I do say almost for a reason, because not all of it is. That's good. That should be good, and then we need to grab some... Is it deep slate or just regular deep slate? Does it need a specific deep slate? I can't remember. Let's just need deep slate. Okay, good. It feels very weird to do it this way because I can't see shit. This is the stack. There we go. And then we need this one, right? Let's just check over everyone else though. So it has Ultra Spell. So this one has max health. It has Overheal. So it has. This one has max health damage, current HP damage. So cast time reduction. Let me look what's on there. Cast time 10% cast time reduction, 5% judge witch, and 15 under. So 43 crit damage, 14 current HP damage, 1.7 attack knockback, max health damage, and overheal. Which is the weakest here. This one has 19% current HP damage, 15% max heal damage, 31% overheal, and 40 protection shred. And then this one has customer 37 crit damage, 16 HP damage, knockback. Okay, I think this is the best one of the options I was given. Let me return my GUI to normal because it hurts my eyes to have everything so small, but I can't read everything on my normal GUI. Let's get these two enchanted now. Well, first life mending is the most important one. Then some looting is always good. Scavenger could be helpful. Sharpness is always good. I need to get more sharpness. I can't get with sharpness. And breaking, I need to get a lot more of as well. Good to know what I need to roll in my... I'll get Frost aspect just to go with the lightning. Because I feel like it goes better with lightning. Drop their spawn egg. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I think... Should I add? I think this should be good. For that. I think these have the same enchantments that they can get. some knockback. Life mending, of course. Looting isn't terrible. Sharpness, as much as I can give. I need to get more than Slayer. I don't think can go with sharpness. I need to get more breaking as well. I think that should be good. Oh, I gotta do that. Let's hope this doesn't take a lot of too much XP. That's good. Perfectly cheap. Enough. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be good. I think we got a good enough setup for the next battle. I don't think my bow is gonna be, well, my hammer's not good. I don't think my bow will be that helpful either. Let's go to this. I'll delete this since I now have a waypoint over there. Oh, a waystone over there, I mean. Did I? I know I probably saw some, but I don't know if I've looted them. I don't know if I looted down here. Like, the end cathedrals. Because I was searching for not cathedrals. Oh, there's a cathedral there, but I've definitely raided that one. Let's head down there. I don't think I have raided this one, so we could get some stuff there. Just gotta fly 12,000 blocks away. I swear, these names that Apotheos have make me want to just step something sometimes. And then I think we'll do like 1 or 2 more fights with the warden, and then we'll get on to terrain stuff. Yeah, I don't think I loaded any new terrain, but always best to check, since I need so much netherite. Okay. Yeah, I've already looted. If I've looted the top, I've looted the bottom. I'm gonna check I looted this, because I know I haven't always been the most... I might have missed this too, so I'll check first. Oh, it's ancient, so it's good enough. Oh, I have not looted this. Okay, kill you first. Don't mind me, I'm just existing, getting some XP. Oh, nice. Some more pork. Feels funny. It's funny to do this, because, like, genuinely, these guys can't even really harm me. They die to everything else before I die to them. I don't really want to. I don't know. Let's grab our pickaxe. Now I can go and... Oh. forgot this one. Sadly, no netherite. These ones aren't the best for it, so it's not too surprising. Now that he's not stuck in an area where he's unable to pick me up, he's a little more annoying. I don't think he's as deadly to me as he would if I had just normal stuff, but I still don't want to risk it. How much health do you have, sir? Oh. Close enough to almost being dead. Bam. I should turn this back on until we get back to fighting the warden. Because yeah. Did I loot this? It's very easy to tell. Yes, I have. How much netherite have I gone? 25. Not too bad, actually. Wait, 25 plus an ingot. Slowly making my way there. I did some, like, I'm not gonna say quick math. Like, I quickly plugged in some stuff to the calculator. Don't know fully if this is correct, but it seems that I will have to. Jesus, there's so much. Mythic stuff here. It seems I'll have to get, like 600 netherite. I only have 96. I'm so dreading that upcoming thing. So much overheal that I don't think I need to worry about HP for a bit. What's you? You're often. Yep. You're gonna be helpful. Wait, give me a sec. There's another few things I want. Ender. This. I need. Okay. I need artifact shard, dragon's breath, dragon head. Believe it or not, I'm not even at my final strength. Oh, you guys are being so annoying. Part of me wonders if it's kind of a little less entertaining to watch when I'm not fighting the Night Warden. Because I don't even really do anything against these guys. They're too weak to really care. They're not gonna kill me or anything, so why put up the fight? place I've already raided. The answer is no! Unless I forgot about this. Sometimes I do. But I don't think I have. Which is good, because maybe I'll get closer to my, like, 700 needed netherite ingots. I'm just gonna grab the ores, I'm not gonna look at the armors. I think I should probably stop getting gold, I have too much of it. But who knows? Oh. I might not. I could figure out something needed for a... Or I could decide, hey, I want to build an entire gold... You know, I actually had thought that in the past, and then I set up some, beacons with gold, since that was the one I had the most, and I just went through all my gold. Because there is an item I think I should probably try to get in this world, known as a, like, beacon of... what is it? Something of heaven. And basically, as long as you're around a beacon, the best version gives you... The basic version is like, oh, as long as you're around a beacon, you can use creative flight, or something like that. And then the better version is like, you can use creative flight whenever, but when you're around a beacon, it doesn't take up anything, because it, like, requires experience, which, you know, like, is not too much of a problem for me, but it's still, like, a bit annoying. What is it? Something of heaven. Yeah, it's this. Gift of heaven. Which is... oh. Okay. Which basically provides you an ability to fly within the range of an active beacon at the cost of slowly consuming your experience, compensating its milestone. And then if you do Gift of Heaven and it's crafting, you get Grace of the Creator, which is the ability to free fly at the cost of quickly consuming your experience. Experience consumption is completely negated when in the range of active beacon. So I want to get that eventually, but I need the Angel's Blessing, which is... I have one, but that's what I use in my... as my spellstone, so I need to probably go raid a lot of villages now. Because I don't have cheats. Otherwise I would have got it for me already. But yeah, that... wow. Getting some netherite. What did I grab? Something that doesn't make any difference to... oh no, I grabbed a shovel. And then now... yeet! Yeah, I think I definitely won't linger too much longer doing... oh, what's this blade? Is it an ancient? Oh, it's an artifact quality one too. Oh, I love those. Now I need to go out so I can see these. Hale's own start edge of notification. I love it. The weapons look. I'm not letting it be sacrificed for materials. That goes in here. Because I never planned to use it, but it looks so fucking cool. Might actually be helpful. I missed my powerful... I called it ankle biter because I think I was small at the time. But it was called ankle biter. Yeah, There's a origin called Gaia, which is pretty powerful. I think it's actually probably more broken than this one. Because quite literally, as long as you're on the surface, and it's daytime, which is pretty easy to skip. It's pretty easy to skip the night. But basically, whenever you're on the surface and it's daytime, you just get permanent saturation. And basically just don't have to deal with eating for a very long time. I think you're also restricted to only eating plant-based things, but diet restrictions are actually very rarely consequential once you get past, like, the start. Like, the only time they really have that huge of an impact is when you're, like, a carnivore at the beginning, because you can't just go steal the bread. But after you get a decent way in, there's, like, no real problem. Like, I should probably fight these guys, but I don't really care to. Let's see. Oh, great, more Ender Gems. Because those are great to have. Although the Cosmic Dragon is the better version. The Cosmic Dragon's Eye is the better version. They're still pretty good to have because you get to get like 2 to 3 free levels on your thing, and that don't go away. And don't count towards like the final one. Gotta love all of this. If I was in any other, like, mod pack, it'd be like, oh my god, you're rich. But in here, I'm like, yeah. Doesn't matter much. Well, I guess the 5 netherite does matter much to me. Yeah, I want one of those Omni things. Because, like, getting those on some of the things that have, like, a lot more stacking would be pretty nice. Although I only really need 2 of them. Probably actually only even really need 1. But I will take what I can. Oh damn, this one's good. Ooh, we got an Earth Shatter. That's cool. Honestly, right now I just don't care to. I'm just trying to get through these as quick as possible. Like, if it weren't for the fact that I really need all that netherite, that I really want all that netherite, I wouldn't have even stopped at these places. Oh my god, I got 2 of them now. Yeah, this is really good for a really good ship from netherite. That's very nice. This has been a pretty good run. That's pretty rare. I don't think I've ever gotten this much netherite in a single place like this. That is definitely a haven't even done that. I just found one in a chest. Damn. There's a lot of stuff here. Let's go to this one. Hopefully we don't run into another, like, aviary. I don't think we will. I think we're at the part where it's like, I already explored this area, so we shouldn't run into any more ships or anything like that. And here we are. Hopefully we'll find some more things up here. I will say, this place is annoying. I have looted here. See if I left anything useful, but I don't think I would have. So, guess there's nothing to do. I should check to see it. It's surprising. Maybe a glitch, because there's no... Actually, I don't even remember. It's been a bit since I've played this beforehand, so I can't fully tell which ones have been looted and which ones have not. Let's see, has this one been looted? I hope not. I would like to get some more extradia or whatever they are. Exodian. Extract. Aha! I have not looted this one. The only thing is, do it have what I seek? Dun 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 dun. Let's be more careful here. These things can actually get me low if I'm not paying enough attention. Yeah, I haven't been here since I've gotten my better protection, so maybe Is there epic? No, there's an epic ink in any of these. There's epic ink. More scrolls. Yes, I knew it was Crucius. That's what it's called. Not Exodia. You gotta do it. Sorry for any of the noise. Let's just grab the... Oh, great, another one. So we got 2 more fights before I can give up for a bit. Ignore all the I guess I should put away some of my shot. Wait, no. There we go. Nothing here. That's it. And cathedral. Oop. Wrong spell. Put that away. Let's put that away. Okay, we have 3 fights. Hopefully you can at least get one of the things needed. Battle confirmed. It's not responding, something feels off. So... Damn. Oh! I'm not flying back. Let's go. It feels like that's something, but I'm not flying to another one of those. So... delay a bit, so let's put these away, and let's grab that terrain and this terrain. I'm going to peaceful because I do not want to do all of the terrain work I have to. With just... with it in easy mode. Let's wait for this to repair. And all that's happened, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. And I'm back. Oh. Let's start the terrain progress. Oh! My auto smelter is on. I might actually want to... Actually, first, before I do that, turn off my smelter. And also, should probably actually empty my inventory before I start mining. Okay, armor, weapons. Armor and weapons first. There's a lot of those. Some more. There's some more. Any more? Disappear. I don't think there's any more armor weapons. Okay, let's grab the spells and other stuff from Iron Spells and Spellbooks. Anything else? It's all the way. I got it. Else. Probably look through them some more and get some for my books. And let's grab our gems. Okay, that's the gems. Go up here. I'm probably gonna end up upgrading all these to netherite, just for simplicity, more than anything. So many. Coal goes in there as well, so I'll grab that first. Let's put all this in, and we have added 23, which means we've gone over the we've gone over the 100 mark. Ooh, only 600 more to go. Roughly. It's gonna take a while. I think everything else can be just sorted out eventually. Time to go through all my XP bottles. There we go. Let's put the worms here, this. I should probably put the carpets with the rest of the wool, but I don't really care to. Monster drops. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Oh wait, that's fish. Where did I put the fish? Where did the fish go? There's the fish. Actually, where's the steak? Pork chops. Where are the pork chops? There are the pork chops. I'll take those since they're in my list. I can put those. Yeah, I did put those in there. And then for fun, put the Cyclops skull here. Okay, that should be everything. Rainfall is a self-target spell. Can I move positions of things? Anyways, let's get back to terrain work now. You know, doing terrain work in anything but peaceful is really annoying, and I hate doing it, so... Just gonna do it very slowly, one at a time, and peaceful. Also makes it pretty relaxing because I don't have to worry about getting attacked or doing it, so it's like very good background noise when I need. It's very good, like just very simple brain thing, works well for like doing something in the background during like a call or a class. Literally nothing changes. It's just me mining out this entire land. It's just me mining unchangingly, other than maybe switching to a shovel or having to go quickly heal up my pick. Which doesn't take much either, so it's a very nice activity, good for thinking. I don't know if I'll do this as most of the stream, because I don't know how entertaining this will be. I think I will start doing more streams on like this, because I have had a little bit more fun doing it on stream than I have on personal time. I don't know what I would do with this though. I mean, it's none of the fun parts of doing Minecraft though. So it's just of like doing Minecraft building stuff. It's just breaking blocks in whatever pattern I decide to for hours on end. Like, it's more fun when it's actually like shaping the terrain and building onto the terrain instead of what I'm doing. It's like at this part, you can see some of the progress, but it's like not the same as like seeing as you like place block by block and all of a sudden it goes from a blank space into a tropical forest or whatever. And I have ways of like making this go faster, but like it feels a lot less controlled. And the reason I have Miner's Fever on these instead of efficiency, because they basically, Miner's Fever and efficiency basically do very similar things. But the reason I do Miner's Fever instead is because I hate how uncontrolled it feels with just efficiency at higher levels. So, yeah, I don't want to go from... So I don't want to lose the control, because it feels like it's just very easy to make mistakes, even with Miner's Fever, but it's just a little more preventable than with efficiency, where basically there would be no clean pattern, and I hate that. My brain very much hates that. I don't know how to explain it. Or like, yeah. I wonder what Alphys is gonna come back and see. Because Alphys hasn't been on here in a bit. So I wonder how long until he could, like, I can get him to join back in. Honestly, if I get him to join back in, it's mainly going to be like, help, I need help, I don't want to do this all alone. No idea why grass blocks keep coming back. I hate those worms. I wonder if it's moss. Or if I just missed grass blocks. Both are very possible. I don't know how moss works, and I am blind. There's a bat sometimes. Ah! Hate when that happens. Like, I casually just remove a lot of the dirt because a lot of it is just... I hate these worms so much. I actually remove the mod they're from. They're such an annoyance. Like, all those yellow dots you see are worms I've missed, and as you can see, they're pretty small. So it's very easy to miss them. Should be all the dirt of this area. Now there's some over here. Okay, there we go. Clears it up a bit more. Which is pretty helpful for a lot of this. Oh, there is dirt. There's dirt still. I don't have photos of what this area looked like before, otherwise I would show. So you can see the insanity I've decided to do for myself. And I can complain all I want, but the only person I should be mad at is myself, because I decided to do this of my own free will. And I've already put too much work into it to stop now, so... This will be cool when it's done in 10 years. As long... There we go. Oops. I don't... If I do more of these, like, streams of, like, working on this world, I'm definitely not gonna spend most of my time on this. Because, yeah, it's a lot of kind of, like, tedious, boring work. But I don't really think would be that interesting to watch. Like, if I do streams in the future in this world, like, until we get to, like, the point where I actually start building on this terrain, I'm probably not gonna really show it. What I might focus on instead is, like, whoops, wrong button, is, like, the work on some of the more, like, personal stuff I have. Like, I have 2 dragons from Ice and Fire, a lightning and a fire. So probably one of the streams I could do is, like, oh, hatching, like, getting the last one, because the only one I don't have is an ice dragon. The last dragon type, and then hatching them. And then working on the progress of, like, getting dragon forges for each of them. That would be interesting. Because, yeah, getting the dragon forge is a lot of work. Like, a lot. Because you have to kill, like, hundreds of dragons, if I remember correctly, to even just attempt at getting it. Because you need a lot of blood for the steel. You need a lot of iron, which I don't need to worry about iron for a good while. But, like, I think one thing I'd like to do is to get each of the dragon steel armor, which is going to take a lot of dragon blood and steel, which means I'll have to do a lot of dragon hunting. Not too hard, though, for me. And then there's some other stuff. Like maybe working on getting all these achievements, because, oh my god. There's a lot. Yet, there's 2 pages worth of advancements. Which I find, upgraded monster room, catacomb. There's like a lot of stuff. Especially in some of these that I haven't really dove much into. We could do a stream around trying to find and kill all the, the Moses mobs, and how many of the Cataclysm mobs have I done? I've already looked at ice. I need to get more working on this one. It's a different magic mob that has a different vibe. And then there's also finding every single sword in Simply Swords, but that's like just reading a lot of dungeons and hope. I also have some work to do in Botania. Then we have a FNAF mod, because it was a joke. I don't know if I'll work on that. What the fuck? What is... I haven't looked much into this mod. I should look more into this mod. Yeah, we got some Botania stuff that we'll have to work on eventually. And then a true architect is... And then I have to go find a lot of ancient shit. And I'm gonna find a lot of dungeons. Some stuff here that's both vanilla and not. Cave biomes. Alex's mobs. There's a lot of stuff to do. Some stuff I've gotten by accident because I keep getting good gear from this stuff. I have no idea what Rainbow Coal is. There's a lot of stuff we can do here that could be done on stream. Which is good. Oh, I've never crafted one of those. I've always stolen them. And there's some more Simply Sword stuff that's just... And then there's also Alex's caves that we have. And then there's Alex's mob's interactions. The posse... Have I completed all? Oh, I need to craft that. I think I've borrowed it from Trader. And there's a lot of stuff here that we can do. Oh, TO's Magic and Extras. There's some stuff we can do with that. And claim the Void Star Reaper. So the only one we've done is this. We do need to do that. And then we'll get this eventually. And I've done this. So there's still some good amount of stuff we can do during the streams that isn't just... Cataclysm. So there's still some stuff I have to fight. Excavate this. And knock down the Ancient Remnant. The Frosted Prison. And then someone defeat Leviathan. And then we'll defeated all the Cataclysm stuff. It's a lot of stuff I need to work on. But yeah, so that's some stuff we can work on these instead of just watch me dig the same area for like the millionth time. I think that'd be fun. It still progresses the world, but it's not just me. And there'll probably be times where like I hop, like the last time you're gonna see, that'll be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun to just do random streams on this world. This is really seems to be just like my forever world. I've sunk enough hours into it where I've loved it, like I don't want to leave it yet. And this is the world where I promised myself I would try to get better at doing survival terrain. So I could try to get a better understanding of how creative terrain differs. Because like a lot of the terrain work I've done in the past has been done with Axiom. But I want to figure out survival done terrain and without Axiom is like, what are my limits, you know? And I guess, and this is the world I decided to test it on. Because I already had a lot of stuff in it, I guess. And I have to go through the hassle of getting everything set up. Yeah, I didn't have to go through the hassle of choosing my location, and I'd already done some work in altering the terrain before I decided that. Because the beach that I have my stuff on wasn't always that. Oh, it was actually a lot smaller, and there were some like rocks, and then I decimated a lot of it to just get what I want. And now I'm working gradually on turning this island on. Probably gonna cut through here to sever it. We'll see. I have to see what it looks like after I remove that and see what else I want to remove and what else I don't want to remove. There's a lot of work that will come from this. But it'll be interesting nonetheless. And this map will just continue to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And especially if we actually go out and do the like the exploration for all the dungeons. Oops, wrong button. It won't be as annoying as it would if, normally, because we'll have this explorer's conquest that'll help us find everything. Started to rain. It has. It works! Okay, well, we're actually gonna switch our focus area because we need to stick nearby so our dragon monster. Oh no. I need to quickly return over here and make a dragon command staff. Here? Can't remember the horn, but that's not as important as the staff. Guess we're making some more of the progress right now. Gotta stick near the little dragon. Oh wait, I'm supposed to keep it 1 up because I'm trying to level it down to sea level before I start working. We need to figure out a way to get a lot of water in here. Ah! The... Doesn't say how long. But I'm not gonna stray too far. Gonna stray too far because otherwise it might not latch onto me. And I don't want that. I want this little cute lightning dragon. Gotta hope this rain lasts long enough for it to hatch, though. Yeah, like, the thing is like, most of the time when I'm actually, like, hatching these things, I just, like, go AFK. Because they take a bit to hatch. But I can't do that. I'm streaming. How long it takes to hatch? Let's see. I wonder how long it will take to hatch. I can't remember. I think it's a pretty decent amount of time. I know that, but beyond that, I can't remember. I don't think it's 30 minutes. That sounds too long. Or is it? No, there's other lightning. It seems around 6 minutes. Make sure everything's... Yep, there we go. Yeah. I hope that in Ice and Fire 2 they shorten the amount of time it takes. Or at least for the lightning dragons. Since it's completely at the whim of the weather. Or like, because like it's not that bad for fire and ice dragons since they don't require the weather to be a certain way to hatch. But since the lightning dragons do, I think they should either get something new, or something, or like a shorter time period. There are too many of these. Hi, baby! I haven't befriended anyone. Carry on. Always giving me a problem. What? We have a dragon now! Let's get you out of here. Or I'm willy-nilly throwing tridents. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, baby! I should just fly. Actually, I do not. Oh, no, I should not just fly because you don't do that. Shit, I actually have to disable carry-on, I forget that. Because otherwise, you do not... It cannot interact with your inventory. I don't recall it happening this problem in the past, but... It has it. Okay, here we go. Let's put you over here. Where it's safe for you. Wait, let's get you some food, because I know you're gonna be hungry. This is if I don't have dragon food right here. Here we go. Yeah. That's the downside. Keybinds. If I disable it, it still tries to do it. That's the downside of carry on. I'm gonna have to... I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to reload it. Carry on is very good, but for some reason it likes to be randomly picky. Look at that lasso mod I was talking about that I have in my Thalassophobia. Nah, I already gave my... It's a lot of updates, but I'm scared to update anything because, like, last time I did, my entire mod pack broke. So I'd rather have my mod pack than, you know, not have it. Yeah. Give me a moment. It's gotta pair back up. Let's see, does it want to pair back up without problem? It does! Woo! I will admit. We just gotta wait for a bit for it to load because it's a little slow. This is the best part of the mod pack. This dog that sits here whenever I load the world. Oh no. It's having some problems. Not that it should take too long. Hi, baby. Can I now actually interact with you? I can't. Oh, you're a girly! You're a girly pop. Actually, I need to go kill a lot of pigs now. I don't have a huge amount of meat. I do have a huge amount of meat, but that's my food. Oh, it's been eating my... Okay. What I can do is just use a stack. Bones, 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 bones. B5 I forget how to make dragon meal. I think it's... It is... So I need 5 stack. How much do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot left. So I'll take the 32 remaining. I'll grab another stack of bones, and then we'll go. If I keep her out, which is not much of a problem during the day. Well, during the peaceful times. She'll naturally grow on her own too. What I might do is Hi, can I give you a new home position? There you go. So, ooh, the thing is she's probably gonna accidentally end up killing the villagers. I think if I remember correctly, mob griefing is off. I don't need cheat. Ignore that. I need to check the settings. Mob griefing is off, if I remember correctly, because I hate mobs. Yeah, it's off. So she can't destroy anything, but that doesn't mean her breath attack, if something were to show up here, wouldn't end up killing my villagers. Even if I did move them over into here, I think she still poses a threat of accidentally killing the villagers if I leave her wandering over here. For now, since it's peaceful. Oh wait, no, it's not peaceful. As long as it's peaceful, she'll be fine, but for what the fuck is that? Oh, for some reason it got rid of my light. What the hell? For some reason it decided to get rid of my elytra. I can't breathe water. Let's just go find... Ooh. What the fuck? What happened? I literally only got rid of carryout. That shouldn't have any impacts. Well, let's go in here. We have friendly void, so... Oh shit, no we have... Okay. Yeah, what the... Let me try each. For some reason, it doesn't register my origin. Joy. Let me turn off the feeding so I don't... There we go. So I don't... What's the quickest way to die without having to remove everything? Can't do the void, we have forgiving void. Can't drown near here. Because we have we have 2 conduits. I can't die because of my stone, from fall damage because of my stone. What the f- let's grab, let's take it off. Oh wait, those things like to hurt. If I stay in this, will it kill me? Probably. Gotta love when things break.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
What the hell happened? What the... Guess I need to turn cheats on. Oh, hello, hello! Yes. This happens sometimes. For some reason, it likes to stop working. Wyvern, Water, Spirit, Thorlin, Spirit, Brewmaster, Oh, I have to go through all these. I forget. There's so many. There is... There. Do I not have, like... 3? Did something happen to my origin? What the hell? So you never make any changes to... You never make any changes to a mod pack, then everything goes wrong. But... I literally only removed carry-on. Carry on literally has no effect on anything other than Ah! What the fuck went wrong? My origins are working. What the Why did I suddenly lose like half of my origin? Like, genuinely, what the hell happened? I reload, just briefly, and then I lose all my origin. Like, half of my origin. I haven't updated it, so... What the fuck happened? My beloved origin, no! Give it a moment to return to normal. My origin! What the hell? I'll reload it. Maybe it has something to do with its bug. Don't ask me what happened. It does this randomly. What the hell, man? Like, genuinely, I have no idea what went wrong. What the fuck? How old is anything? Fucking hell, man. We'll see if it works. If not, we might have to end earlier than I intended because it wants to be a little. Because this happens sometimes, though. I might have to reinstall Origin. Okay, illegal size is 3 less than fixed size 4. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, let's remove mob losses. See what changes, if anything. Oh my god. Something? Please don't crash. It's working. So far. Oh. Not big enough where it'll... Gotta love technology, am I right? Let's see if it crashes this time. If it doesn't, then we know that there's something wrong with Mob Lassos. Pardon me? Loading terrain. Okay. Okay, I'm fixed. Oh, I almost didn't have my wings for a bit. There we go, let me just put it back to peaceful. You roam. There we go. Okay, we can go back to working on excavating this. Since we got the dragon hatched. And I should really rename this to fit to base. This is a typo. But it's funnier as bass, so I'm keeping it. Let's chop this down a bit. What level do I? Oh, the worm dirt. I hate the worm dirt. I hate the worms. They're stupid. They died to fall damage. Deserved. These stupid worms are fucking everywhere, and I could never get fully rid of them unless I drown them. The only time I haven't had lasting problems with worms is when I was digging underwater. And they just drowned. It died. Good. There's still so many around. They're so small that they're easy to miss. That's why I don't go out of my way to try and find them. Because I have tried in the past and I have failed. Whee! I have no idea what to say after I might wanna... We'll do a bit more mining here, and then I'll go to do other things. But I need to spend at least some time every time I log on working on this, so it could maybe finally reach a point where it will well, it will be completed. I need to get Alphys on here so he can either help with digging all this out or help with other projects. So I don't know so much to do. All self-inflicted, by the way, so. Yeah, all of it is self-inflicted. So there's no one to blame but my own self for doing this. But that happens. I think the thing is like I kind of want to have working on this world be something similar to Stardew Valley very expanded. Although, like, a part of it is like, but it's like, it would be like, but it kind of feels like, oh, it's also like, oh, what if I started Stardew Valley very expanded at year 4? Or something like that. Well, I think, because, like, the thing is what very expanded is for me. Because there's is like the definitive Stardew Valley save for me right now. Because I've put so much time and effort into it, and it's so far along, and it's the place where I can do all that I wish to do in Stardew Valley, that it's hard to play the other save. And it's in this world, it's kind of similar with to any other survival Minecraft. Like, it's like, why would I play survival Minecraft in a mod pack that I don't care as much for as this one? Like, the reason that there hasn't been more Book of Dragon stuff is because I just don't have the motivation to do it. And a part of it is that, like, with How to Train Your Dragon mod packs, it's kind of hard to fully get the motivation to do them. Because, what do? You just go and find dragons. And it kind of feels like adding anything else to add more, like, content kind of focuses a lot away from the dragon aspect of it. Of the Book of Dragon, like, and so it's like, okay, well, I guess I could build stuff in that mod pack, but then it's like, but that one is not as fun, not as big as this one, and and like I could build whatever I wanted in there, in that mod pack, in this mod pack, and it'd probably be a lot more fun. And so like I have a hard time really getting the motivation to go back to Book of Dragons. The Book of Dragons mod pack because of that. And it's a similar thing for every other Stardew Valley thing. It's like I've played expanded that one so much that it's like just become the definitive Stardew Valley thing for me, and like none of the other saves have really, like, that weren't with friends, has really like hit that same feeling, that same like just enjoyment that expanded has. And like the part of that is that I stuck to it for a stream thing, and I've been doing it. Like, very expanded has been, like, I think my most popular series that I've done. Like, it's the one that has my most viewed video, which I still don't really get why that one was the most viewed one. But it happened. And so, like, I love Expanded, not just for views it gives me, although that's very nice. But also because it's just like a place with so much memory. I can walk around and I can see remnants of year 1, like with that well that I've been wanting to move but still haven't. And it's like part of it is like that's the year 1 well. I placed it there. That's why I haven't expanded my farm, partially because I don't keep up enough fishing right now. That doesn't make me just to make a lot of quality fertilizer, which means I just spend so much money on it. And, like, I'm getting to the point where that doesn't matter as much, but, like, that's part of the reason I haven't extended my farm, because it's like, oh, but that's, like, year 1 and 2 farm. That's, like, that's just, like, a showing of my work, and stuff. And also, it's a lot to manage. But that's why I've been, like, because that's something I've been thinking when I've been, like, talking about, oh, I don't know what to put here and here. It's like, what if I put another crop part? And it's like, oh, but I'm probably gonna forget about those crops if I don't make it the same thing. And it's like, if it's, you know. Yeah, there's just, like, something about having spent so much time, like, hundreds of hours in a, like almost 100 hours in a spot, in a world that makes it, like, so just wanting to stay there. And it's like, beside a very few mod packs, there is very few mod packs that just make me want to exist in them in the same way this mod pack does. You know? Because I spent so much time on here, and I have goals I want to do. Like, I have clear goals in my mind of what I want to do in this world. And so it's easier to log on to here than it is to start a new journey, a new world with something I don't really care for, you know? It also doesn't help that Char lost his charcoalness, and now he's the same as the other one, and now I have to think of 2 names for a blue one. Because there's an update, and I got rid of the grayish black monstrous nightmare skin that was there before. I'm like, damn, if Char is not the same, why would I even go there? Charcoal. I guess I could still call them charcoal, but then it feels wrong. Because they're not charcoal color, they're like lapis colored, and I'm like, ooh. So it feels wrong to call them charcoal. They're not charred. Oh. No, there is just I've played so much on this world that it's just become more... Like, but I have actually been recently playing on a, like, Cobblemon server and just been enjoying myself in my corner, running over, like, west to go steal some, some dark oak from my neighbor. But I've been working on a quaint little house. I've left out some saplings for anyone who passes by. But, like, I don't know how long I'll stay there. Because there's, like, some part of it it's like, oh, it's fun, but, like, at the same time, I don't interact with anyone. There's not really a reason for me to be on the server. So, like, I'll probably lose interest eventually and just continue, making this my only real Minecraft world I play on. Without, like, friends. Although, even then, this is, like, the friend pack, so... Even then, it's like, if I play with friends, they'll be in this pack and probably in this world. You know? Yeah, that's why I actually haven't done a lot of Minecraft stuff. It's just, I haven't found the motivation to start a new world and get a real journey. Because, like, the original mod pack that I did, the more recent one, the one I started around the same time as Book of Dragons, in that one, it was like, I didn't really have too much of a goal. And, like, I had done that because I had enjoyed this mod pack. The only thing there was very few changes, like removing the FNAF mod. But, like, I had so much fun to this mod pack, and that mod pack was basically the same, but it just didn't hit the same, and there's so much I could do, and I didn't really have a specific goal, but like, and it made it hard, and I don't think I'll ever really go back and try to do that because that mod pack's deleted, and thus that world is deleted, because I needed to make more room. Cause like, I haven't like, if I don't play on it or do anything around it for like over a month and I have no intention of going back, then I delete a mod pack. Because it's just taking up space I don't need it. And like, so like, I can't go back there, but I don't even think I would have wanted to, even if I could. Like, there was one little sad bee I had that I accidentally killed with better combat. But like, I think I called him NB. I don't remember what I called her. But I loved her. Or maybe I called her B. I don't remember what I called her. But even though it was a short time, I really enjoyed it. I had her over. B. That's cute. I love bees. They're so cute. NB. Hi, Bee. You're so cute, my little bee. And I have my cat. Oh yeah. There's also, but yeah, so it's like, all this kind of reason I've done a lot of Minecraft content, and all. I don't fully know what started me on this. I guess it's because I was talking about how I kind of want to do this similar to Stardew Valley, very expanded. Which, by knowledge, I go, I don't know if I'm gonna go for perfection or not. Which, I don't. I probably, and I've said this, I'm probably gonna end up going for perfection. And that's because the definitive Stardew Valley save for me. If I want to play Stardew Valley, I want to play on that save. And because of that, I'm like, oh, I need to. I've mentioned this to a friend, but I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream. I don't feel guilty about playing off stream, as long as I don't like progress around like the goals I've set to happen on stream. Then if 100 days pass in Minecraft, it is no different than if 100 days, if 1 day passed, other than like the stuff I do personally. But with Stardew Valley, if 100 days pass in Stardew Valley, I'm either in a new year or ending off the year. Depends on when I started. So it's like, and there's a lot of differences and a lot of different smaller events that just happen throughout. And so it's like, I can never really do very expanded. So I off stream, if you know what I mean. What was I even talking about? Damn it, ADHD, you make me go off side tangents. And then I lose what I was originally talking about. And now I have to try to recall. I guess, you know, it was about streaming and stuff. But yeah, like, oh yeah, I was talking about how like these are both the definitive like saves I want, and like then I got talking about how I feel like kind of guilty playing off stream for very expanded because of like how days are so much more important in there. Honestly, that's why expanded is like the one I stream. Like if I were to look through, it is the one I stream the most, and that's because it feels like even if I spend a day off stream, it has too much of a like impact because of how Stardew Valley is done. But yeah. Of course, if anyone's like watching this at a later date and feels like commenting, of course it all depends on what you want to do. Would you want me to keep doing this world? Like I'm just kind of curious on viewer stuff because there's a lot of stuff I can do and a lot of stuff that will be done. And I probably will plan to do at least a couple more streams, but if it's something that catches any attention and something y'all want to see more, I'll definitely actually think of something other than modded Minecraft to call this series. I guess I'd call it probably something about modded world. As I said earlier, I don't plan to make huge parts of the stream me just working on the terrain because it gets very samey very quickly. Like just digging out this area. And so I don't know if that's really going to be too interesting. But like if y'all would be interested, I like to do more of this because there's a lot of stuff. There's like a lot of stuff we can do. Like let me tell you real quick. Like we can obviously work on growing up our little deer. Which I do need to get a name for her. So if anyone has name suggestions, I would love to listen. Yeah, like we have our little girl here. We could and we gotta work on getting her armor and making dragon forces and stuff. So there's stuff we can do. We also have our little baby in here who's yet to be hatched, and I like to get an ice dragon. For example, those are just some stuff that could be done for everything. I keep saying yeah, like so there's that stuff. There's working on Botania and what's the other one? Hexalia. For this, I think we also have I don't think we have the occultist in this mod pack. Or do we? I can't remember. We do not. So like, there's a lot of stuff. There's also, we have doggy talents, I think it's next, or new, or whatever the one is. It's like the continuation of that older mod. And of course, I gotta get my own puppo. And working towards like getting the puppo like to the strongest level and making a puppo army is something I could do on stream. But like there's like lots of things that if it's something people are interested, I wouldn't mind doing more streams on this series or on this world. Because of course there's also that that goal of getting like 700 netherite ingots so I can make my so I can make my Omega upgrade so then I can have no worries about Like I'll have very little worries about like the stone build up and stuff and having to get multiple stone chests. How much stone have we gotten? By count. We've surprisingly knocked out a lot. I mean, the max is 4,000. I do need to upgrade these two to netherite as well. Because this backpack's meant to carry a lot of stuff. So I have a lot of need for netherite. And maybe I'll try to make a netherite beacon one day, who knows. The end's gonna be massive when I'm done with it. But yeah. So yeah, if that is, like, the only reason I'm really asking is, like, I would have done a lot of I would have done a good few streams on this world anyway. But, like, one part of it is that, like, I still do try to grow and do things that interest people. And, like, as well as doing things that I enjoy. And, like, the Okame series, I don't even think if I combined all the views on all of my Okame runs, all my Okame streams, which is a good amount with the first playthrough and then the replaythrough, that it cracked past 100 views. Maybe not, I don't even think it'd get to 100 views, if I'm being completely honest. So, I know it was not really that popular of a series, and I enjoy doing it. I did get myself a little tired by doing it pretty much back to back. But, like, it's the thing I'm happy I did streaming on. I think it really actually, one thing it really did help me do is get better at doing voices. So it's something I'm always going to be proud of doing, without a doubt. But unless it's something, until, like, Okame 2, the sequel, until the sequel comes out, because I am going to play the sequel, and I might do it on stream, I might not. I don't know, though, because, well, I don't know if I'd probably do it after my first playthrough, and I don't know how long my first playthrough will take me to do. It's like, the thing is like, for me, is like, before I play a game on stream, I like to at least have, I'd say, 10 hours in it before I do. So that, I know if it's like something I'll enjoy streaming. And also just so I have a bit better of understanding of everything. But yeah, so I don't know if I'll do the sequel, but yeah, it's like, Okame was my least popular series, I think. I'm talking about modern time, like, with modern, like, looking at it. I'm guessing it's getting closer and closer to not being, like, with my more recent stuff. It was the least well-performing series I've ever done. Those ones. I don't even know if any of them, because, like, some of them technically, at least from what I've seen, technically have more than 10 views on them. But those come more from me of, like, checking the, because there was, like, a lot of lag in a lot of them. Because a lot of it was done during when really early, and I didn't fully know what settings I needed or anything like that. So there's a lot of lag in the early Okame stream. So a lot of those views don't come from people actually watching the Okame stuff, but it comes from me like checking to see microphone quality or to see what the everything sounded like. Oh, no, not the ore. The ore goes elsewhere. But yeah, like a lot of it came from that, so it's not something I particularly. So I don't think there's any real video that actually like organically went over 10 views. It was very unpopular of a series, and it's like I hate being like, oh, numbers, numbers. I hate it because it feels boring and kind of ungenuine. But it's like there's at some points where you have to be, oh, numbers, 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 you know? When you're doing streaming. And it's like, it was very obvious that, Akame was extremely unpopular, so. Oh god. It's a good thing I have the self-target spell on. You know what? For now, let's get you some. Okay, I need to actually go hunting and get some food. Actually, I don't need to go hunting. I need to go down. And since it's peaceful, the only things that will spawn are the hogs. The hoglins. And they do. Let me make sure meat isn't set to die. But now I'm actually gonna turn it off so I can see it in my inventory. But yeah, we'll just go down here, get some food for me and the dragon. Actually, no, I do not want to have it turned off because so much of this is stuff I do not want. Oh no, did I get rid of everything? I got rid of everything! It's been banned. Well, I guess we turn off this. Because it does the same thing, basically. You know, there's so much stuff that just builds up in the inventory, and it's just like junk that I have to like turn it off. Yeah, let's get some more food for our baby. I might want to get more of these and have to get back on, carry on. Do we have more of these in here? Creeper spawner, creeper, skeleton, skeleton. I don't know if these are considered skeleton spawners. Are they? No, Hoglin. I need to get, actually, I have Silk Touch, so I can get them even without carry on. So I don't have to worry about that. Oh, okay, I accidentally. It was like, what the? Where'd it go? Where did my ultra powerful sword go? That I had to refarm for because there were some problems with the mod with TO, and so I had to refarm for it again because otherwise I wouldn't have it. Although I decided used to go more when I was looking through it again, I decided to go more down the water path. You couldn't tell because if you were to look at my items, because I have end, fire, and water. But I do plan to go down the water path this time. More, like, I'm gonna put more investment into water. Although eventually Just get every armor set and weapon for this. I want at least 4 stacks of meat. Because we have a lot of bones. Do I have bones on my no for this? Oh, it's void. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, good. But yeah, the void is what takes it up, actually. So, I do not need to worry about this. These just pick them up, and these just deletes everything that is... Okay, normal bones aren't on that list. So I need 100... How much is 4 stacks in, like, number-wise? 128. 106, no, 92, and then I think 100, no, 200, oh my god. 56, I think is what I need, 256. I would check, but, it's not just how it's not how I do it. $24. We're almost at 2 stacks. This is, if I remember correctly, so yeah, 256 is probably what we should go for. I haven't gotten the hat I want yet, so these, for now, do remain as something I can pick up. Until I get my antlers, I'll remain... It doesn't matter, we get them anyway. I do want to get our little lightning girl to stage 3 because she and then she can get working on the Dragon Forge, and then I can get her armor that's her own. I should see how much of the Dragon Forge I can... Actually, let's go check that out. Because I know I don't have enough... what's it called? Gray is... Electric blue is... So, for... I don't think you can mix and match them together. Yeah, you can't. You have to get all of one type. Okay, so we have 9 of the needed box, and we need 5 for each of these. We need a lot of that, so I think what we shall do... Do we have an ice and fire chest? We do. I think I'll make a Dragon Forge stuff. We can probably get a decent progress on the Fire Dragon Forge. I want to get something for each of the forges. We probably, other than needing to get the blood. I think we are good for when it comes to actually no, it's a lot of stuff, so probably not. Let's get the dragon scales. I think we have enough bones. But first, let me make a horn. I think I need a stick as well. I'm gonna make 2 horn, actually 3 horns, because we're gonna get a nice dragon eventually. If I remember correctly, it's this? No. This, no. This, something like that, but let's just... There it is. There we go. We got our dragon horns for our future babies. And then we go ba 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 and ba 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 ba. And I think 18 should definitely be more than enough. Because we only need like, actually it might not be, but it's good enough for now. Now, easy! Let's switch it to the other version. And we can grab this, and this, and let's make as much dragon meal as we can. Oh, let me grab an arrow. Make as much dragon meal as we can and give that to our little girl before. Even if she does get to stage 3, she's definitely stage 2 now. Even if I were to get her to stage 3, I wouldn't take her with me dragon hunting. Because that is too dangerous for a baby. I could never do that to a baby. Also, she has no armor. I would be a bad dragon parent if I brought her into battle with no armor. As a youngin'. Oh, you're big enough! Woo! I think it's X. Aye. Since baby, you go in horn. There we go. Okay. So, I either need to find dragon nests on top that we haven't hit, which is going to be harder than said because Alphys went through a lot of dragons. I know. I think, if I remember correctly. I don't need that. So we might not have a lot of surface dragons. But oh, he got some fire dragon blood. Did I put other? But yeah. So plus they're not gonna give as much scales as I'd like. So I think like the best is to be like here. But then like look through this. I think this mod I might have gone to. just like look on the map of what it's already loaded at the height that they spawn. I think I've defeated these two too. I don't know. I know I've defeated some near me. This one I definitely haven't. Not a waypoint, a temporary waypoint. Only reason they're temporary is because they're quicker to delete. But if we go and defeat the dragon over here. Right here, we're in their nest. Simply because I need a lot of sand. And I forgot to bring up my... Cool, we got an achievement. Hi. Ah, you're a fire dragon. Hey, we won. Oh wait. I think I'll go for scales first. Just to make it simple. And then we'll go after... We got another egg! Wah! Then we'll go after blood. But I do want to actually target lightning dragons more right now. Oh, let's teleport, not what I wanted to do. Set temporary waypoint. And then I return to the surface because where's my warp stone? There it is. Because it's easier that way. Which one's gray? Is that one? I think it's the closer one. The one I went to. I gotta go after lightning dragons first since I hatched my lightning dragon. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Thing. Oh, there's a rattlesnake around. If anything interesting, I'll take the gem. Hopefully that didn't kill anyone. That'd be not good. I can't fit through. I'm too big. Where's Bass? Oh, whoops. Went to the wrong way. Okay, I'm right over it. I think I'm like really good Raspberry. Hello. See, did we get another dragon egg? No. If we did, I don't know what I'd do with extra dragon eggs, because I know that Alphys, unlike me, does not particularly wish to hoard dragons. And also having a lot of dragons is a lot of work. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that having dragons would be work? I move too fast to even slightly move out. Because if I slightly move, I just... And I'm too small. Too small. Aha! Then there's some pretty close dragons. Oh, this is a crocodile. Hi, sir. I don't remember how much scales I need. Doing it this way is the most effective way. Hey, we got another dragon, and it's the exact same color as our two dragons we already have. I know just like a few stacks isn't going to be enough. Temporary waypoint. So many dragons that will be slain today. Because we need a lot of blood and a lot of scales. Actually, I don't think I need the bones as much, because I think you only need like what? 40? Not 40, 12. You need 8 per one thing. And we got like, so it's like what, 24 total? Hi, you're still alive. Let me fix that. Woo. Bam. Nope. Don't care for the chat. We got another one. Another one. We have. Oh, let's do it by tag so it keeps the stuff together. Two black dragon eggs. have something so close to me. Let's go. I don't know if this one's been cleared out already. And if it hasn't, I'd be surprised at me and Alphys for not clearing this one so close to us out. Nah, I cleared this one out. Okay. Good, then we haven't done orange dash. Let's go down here and hope this one's not cleared out. But who knows? We'll see. I haven't noticed if it shows the dragon on the map before we get here. Oh, I don't know. One of these things. I think I just killed it pretty quickly with my nice little trident. I love my trident. Do I get another egg? Let's see. No, I do not. Ooh. So it's fire, lightning, lightning, lightning. We might have enough. I need to get. Do we have the bestiary? What is it? No, that's a different bestiary. No, there's like a big old book that we. Centric tome. Superior scraping. Book. Bestiary. Bestiary. I remember there being some special, like, book that Alphys had me made. Is it in here? It, like, contained all of the, basic books. But I do not seem to have it. Oh, I think it shows whatever book you were last looking at. Yeah. How do I get it to switch? Help, I'm dying. How do I get to see, tome comes up anywhere. Ugh. No. Oh, we have simple storage. Dang, help me. It's in here. I just don't know how to do it. No, I would message Alphys, but, he never responds, like, ever. At all. I'm kidding, he does respond sometimes. But it usually, like, takes him, like, 20 years to respond. That's the wrong book. That's the wrong one. I should have known. R. T is not gonna help. Y is no. U is no. I is no. O is no. P is no. G is no. H is no. What does H even do? J is no. K is... oh no. I need to switch my controls. Conflicts. Where is K? Oh my god, where is K? I do not want to toggle my shaders with that, or... wait, no, I need to turn that back on so I can turn it off. Turn off! There we go! K... K... L does nothing, Z, nothing, X, let me get away from here, X does nothing, C does nothing, V does nothing, B does nothing, N does nothing, M does nothing. How do I get this to change? Oh, there we go! Ha! Do I have a filled up bestiary, or do I at least have the dragon forge? What do I need? So I need 5, 10... 17 for just the thing alone. Just the thing by itself. Without counting any ones that are like what's it called? Accounting for any ones that are like used in the other thing. But I think we should have enough. Just like looking at all this. Let's hope. So I do not have to cope. There we go. Let's put the scales away. Here are the blocks. So lightning, 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 lightning. Oh, I have less than I thought I did, but that's okay. I don't think I have any stone bricks, but it's pretty easy to get stone. There we go. I don't think I will need more than 2 stacks. Actually, let's do this, and then if I go, wow. Do I have to do it all with one? That's going to be annoying. Or am I doing the crafting wrong? It could be the crafting is wrong. Oh, it's the other way around. That's 12. $28. Let's see, will it allow me to mix and match? It does, but I do not have enough anymore. Okay, let's put these in. I don't know how much stone bricks I have. Okay. Okay, so now I need a lightning dragon heart. And then some iron. I need 17 bare minimum. And then this. It's the heart. Okay. Whoops. Lightning. Okay, I think we have enough. I think we have enough to get the forge set up. The only question is, where do I put it? I want it a bit away from over there, even though it doesn't, just to be safe. Bop. 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 I think this should be a big enough room. Space, I mean. I have to get rid of a lot of the, oops, that is one too far apart, and let's grade out this for the bell. One too far apart, one too far apart. Hopefully this should be enough. This. Let's check to be sure. Dragon forward. Okay, yeah. I've set up enough of this, truly, I guess, by now, that I actually don't even need to look at the Dragon Forge too much. It works! Now all you gotta do is go get their blood. Because then, after that, we can put these in here. And I'll get an upgrade. I think it's just what? Where's the leather? Lever. Need a stone. Some sticks. Should give me enough. Can I not remember how to make a lever? Does it need cobblestone? Needs cobblestone. Whoever decides to do that isn't me. Eight, and then I think if I just do 8 diamonds around it, it should be. I don't even think I need that much for this gold. I don't even think I need that much room. Let's just do iron. Yeah, iron should be big enough to fit everything. Everything's scaly. If I need to, I'll increase it. It's not too expensive for me. Let's go! Let's go. Murder some more dragons! Woo. Let's see, let me return this to auto. Because doing it with above ground dragons should be good enough. And a little easier to get around with. Have you been killed? No, you haven't. Prepare to be killed. How much? Let me check. To remember how many blocks is needed for the full set. So 5. Another 5. 8. 3. So 21 blocks. Which is a lot of blood. Ugh. Yeah, we might be screwed. How much is it? So the stack gives you 7. We need roughly 3 stacks Okay, that's doable. Return to base. So I need 54. Well, this bottle shouldn't be a problem. We have a fuck ton of stand, and we have... and we have... so we don't have to worry about it. So it's 3 per thing. We don't need to get, like, exactly a stack. Like 3 stacks. I should probably actually head underground again. That'll be the quickest way of doing it. One of the best things to check is... ways to check is... 7... 14... 21. So... because that goes into there. So then I can exit out. Exit out, put this back. And then I can match these completed ones to that. So once I get a stack, I'll come back and get the rest I need. Oh god, I have so much I need to get. I'm gonna basically be spending a lot of time out, huh? Is there a dragon nearby? There is. I can see him moving in the town. It might be good to wait till daytime to do these, because they'll be near nests, so it'll be easier to tell when they're home, but if they've been defeated or not. I don't even know. Okay. Another 5. I think you get 5 per kill. So that it for dragonness near me. Oh, maybe this one. I'm gonna be spending a long time out of. Okay. I do not see a dragon around us, so I think this one has been defeated. Seconds. Yeah, I think this one's been defeated. That is the downside of doing this in a world with another person. You don't fully know what dragons have been defeated or... Oh, it's the Mosey's mob guy. But you haven't! Where are you? There you are. Dead. Oh wait, I was meant to cook! like the blood. Ugh. Yep, there's the dragon. There you are. Okay, I think you can only get 5 at a time. This is gonna be slow. It's gonna get very slow at some point. But who cares? Woo! I'm seeing glowing or something. Oh, we have some toxic caves under us. Or nearby us, I should say. This isn't directly under us. Lightning dragon! Woo! I don't know how much you can get from fully adult ones. Oh, I got a... Ah, it's an update. Ooh. Update for a project I follow. Gotta always be careful. Double check. When I get a notification. Just to make sure it's not someone... Oh my god, this is powerful. You gotta make sure it's not someone who needs me. Yeah. Every time I see that someone the thing, it's like I gotta double check to make sure it's not something they need me for. You know? Because usually the only way I get messages from my friends is if they need something. At least that's what it feels like sometimes. I don't mind it too much. Let's do this. Hi, dragon. Oh, you survived. Apologies. I'm not gonna get everything, but that's okay. At least I stopped myself before I completely got rid. Let's go up here. Thing I might do. Oh wait, you're still alive. I'm sorry. I'll take your blood in a minute. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get it to where and just needs 20 more. Don't think I've been here. So let's head this way. See what we can find. Ah, we got hit by a mountain. Or trees. Trees. Oh, more trees. Not more trees. Time to say it again. Oh! 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 Wow! I got stuck on a tree. Dragon slaying time. Even just like passively gliding, I'm gonna hit the problems at some point. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, you hit a tree like 10 miles ago, but we hadn't loaded it in. But we no longer have to worry about that because we're in already loaded lands. Ooh. There's a potential one over here. Hi. Okay, all we needed to do... Oh, you didn't give me all! Must have accidentally... That happens. Oh wait, no, it was, well, because I forgot I made it to where it gets 64 I need. Oh wow, we got some pretty close ones. You didn't seem to care about your teammate. Neighbor, I guess. Getting killed, so... There we go. Hi. Your friends are dead. Hey! Let's return back to base for now. So we can get what's needed for everything else. I think a stack of sand should be enough. Oh, I have a lot of iron! Wow! So much. I have so much iron. Oh. Oh. I can put these in here. Let's go and I have so much stuff. Oh my god. Pardon, just needed to stretch. I have so much gold. Dear God. Yeah, I gotta wait for that to smelt. I got one of the 2 stacks needed. Yeah, I think we'll smelt up the glass and get the bottles we need. And then I'm gonna end stream. That's I'm getting a little on the later side of when I do stream. I did start a bit later. And yeah. Getting on the later side, and I also just kinda wanna lay down and stuff. So yeah. We have 2 of these. Oh yeah. Well, we're here. There's some pearls. We have some legendary ink. And we have some paper, which we need to get more of, which I think we have some sugarcane in here. I should. I know I put some in. Count. Yeah, we have enough. Let's make some spells. Which ones do I have in here? Let me check. I have Rainfall, I have Howling Tempest, I have Echo the Abyss, and I have Overflow. Okay. And what's the last one? First one, I mean. Aqua Missiles. Okay. So... Floodgate looks cool. Vortex of the Deep. That'll be fun to use in the water. Jetstream. Tsunami. Let's get that. To mark targets, unleashing a barrage of core bolts at the end of recasting. Bolts damage, pierce, and shatter into shrapnel dealing. Oh, that's cool. Let's grab one of those. I think for now... I could get a Hydro Shot. And Tidal Grass. I didn't grab. Let's grab those 2. We could grab one more. Well, Sky Piercer we already have. And I don't know how to upgrade that. And if it can be upgraded. Bubble Spray, why not? Let me check. Oh. Sky Piercer only has 1 level. We could also like try to grab stuff for our fire scroll book. Alright, we got our aqua spells all set up. We're gonna keep it on this because it's safe. Let's bring out the little girl, our little lightning. I'll have to think of a name for her. Soon going to be working, and then you'll get some cool powers. You don't need food. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's grab 33 now. Gets us another stack. We need to get 61. Waking up? Let's turn it to peaceful so you don't have to worry about any annoying little buggers showing up and attacking you. I mean, look at her. She's so cool. I want to get her. The thing is like the lightning dragon steel armor is actually something I want to get. Not for her. Although it's purple would look actually. Oh no, wait, yeah, purple. It's purple, so I thought it was black, but no, that's the fire dragon's armor, and that'll go on our guy. Although maybe the ice dragon steel armor would look really cool. But we don't have our ice baby yet, so. And we have a lot of work to do to get any other dragon's armor. So look, she's flying all on her own. Yeah, I think the thing is like there's some mobs that spawn regardless of light level, so I have to spawn proof that our place before we can truly let like creatures wander, or at least I need to. I think she found a nice perch. I want to take a screenshot. No, you left! You left your perch! You silly! And you still have a perch, at least. No! Stop turning around! I'm trying to take a photo of you, silly! Ugh, did you get yourself stuck? Fucking idiot. Also, another reason I don't want to have destructive mob actions, because these guys would destroy everything just by existing, and even if I were to, like, fly them down myself, it doesn't fully get rid of that risk. So, like, I don't wanna... Stay perched! Stay perched at... Come here. Come on. Turn to a better angle. Taking a photo of your ass doesn't make anything look cool. Stop moving. Stop turning your ass towards me. I'm trying to get a photo of you. It took too long on my other one. Ah, you're so cool though. I will say that my favorite part of the Ice and Fire mod is that you can fly with your dragons. I love them being able to just like fly without me. It's just so cool. And you And if you're confident enough and have an elytra, you can also fly with them, have them like escort you. You gotta be a little slow because otherwise they're gonna die. They're gonna just be left behind. But girl, can you land somewhere where it's cool looking so I can then take a photo and then maybe use you for thumbnails in the future? Oh, come on. Don't move. Don't turn around. 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 Aha! Good, I got you in a position that isn't taking a photo of your butt. There she is. So that's 10. That's 15. So 9 is enough. Which is not, so we need to go smelt some more. Although I might do that personal time. I'm gonna need a lot more glass. Oh, look at her! She's so cool! Imagine her with the Ice Dragon Steel armor, where it's like a bright white contrast, or not a bright one, but you know, like cool, like blue, almost white, contrasting against her black scales. Where did she go? Hi, silly. Did you get yourself stuck again? Oh, I got hit. No, yeah, like, I think that'd be really cool. Honestly, just imagining it. Oh, imagine when she's much larger as well, because she's just baby stage 3. She still gets much larger than this. I'll probably actually make her like an official perch. Eventually, but like it's not gonna be this close to the villagers. I'd probably put it actually over here if I were to make her perch. I should probably do that, huh? It's good. It's gonna start out as just a circle and a thing, but I'll work on it to make it look nice. I need one more glass. I get this to 49. Don't mind the gibberish. Yeah, just like looking at her wandering around the area, I'm so excited for when we get some other dragon. Girl. Maybe if she could, fly. Where's the moon? It's almost setting. So she might not fly. It'd be cool to get her a shot of her. I should have gotten a shot of her flying up there. It's too late. I was gonna take a screenshot and then I was like, oh. She looks so cool. Can't wait for you to become a full adult. Good for you. Oh, maybe I should get you your siblings. She's not gonna stay in the. It would have been cool to get if I got her flying up there. But she's gonna land and go to sleep soon. Because she's a night dragon. Ugh. I need to get a pet mod so I can pet her. Because I can't. So I need 3 more. And then the rest shall be smelted. I'm gonna need to get a lot more sand. And glass. But yeah, so I think this might be where we end off for today, since we've gotten everything needed. We got our girl. I'm wearing the fire dragon armor, but yeah, so this might be where we ended off for today with our. It's actually a really good screenshot. It'd only be better if she's awake, but then she'd be moving around, so I'm taking that as a screenshot and I'm gonna use it as. But yeah, so this is where we're gonna end off for today. I don't know when I'm next gonna stream. I have a lot more free time, but I also have some other things I need to be working on. So, yeah. And I don't know. I'm probably gonna save the dragon hunting for the next stream. I'm probably just gonna be digging a lot in my own free time because that's a lot of digging I need to do. But yeah. So I think this is where we're gonna wrap it up for today. With just, enjoying time with our little dragon, and stuff. But yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. My name's Rain Clouds, and I shall see you when I see you. Goodbye!